Greetings and welcome to the proverbial inn. I am your host tonight, Isolda the dragon, dragon scholar, and lover of the written word. Welcome, friendship at that. Welcome, and it is always a joy to see you here. How are you tonight? Oh, it has occurred to me that you might be a little busy. Well, please sit in the corner and enjoy gazing at the marvelous adventures that await us tonight. I see, going on adventures of your own. Well, good luck then. I wish you as much luck as you need. And perhaps you may need some, perhaps not so much, because you might be more skilled than I expect. Expected of you, of course, to be unskilled. I merely have no idea how dangerous that adventure is. Well, if I recall correctly, last week, Brevorn, my son, managed to beat the Elite Four and the champion of the land, and ended up becoming, well, the champion himself, the mightiest trainer of familiars in the whole land. And so he returned home, covered in glory, only to receive message from the professor. The professor wanted to see him. There was talk of a legendary bird, or perhaps a legendary beast of some sort. It has now occurred to me that he never actually attempted to surf from here. But the professor is waiting for him. If it isn't the new book, book. Oh, my mouth is being strange today. If it isn't the new Pokemon League champion. Welcome home, Brevorn. It is good to have you back. Everyone in the Pokemon scientific community is very impressed by your achievement. I have been talking to my colleague from the Johto region, Professor Elm, and he told me that he wanted to give you a Pokemon to commemorate your victory. He also mentioned something else. A long time ago, scientists from Cinnabar Island engineered a Pokemon more powerful than any others. But they failed to curb its vicious tendencies, and one day, it fled the mansion and hasn't been seen ever since. My colleague Professor Elm in Johto came across some new information concerning this rare Pokemon's whereabouts. He says he would need the assistance of a strong trainer, so I thought you would be the perfect candidate. Of course he would be. He is exceptional. His lab is located in New Bark Town, in the Johto region. It's a long way from here, but do you think you could pay him a visit? Of course. Don is becoming an emissary for all sorts of arcane research. Great! Then it is settled. Go meet my colleague Professor Elm in Newbark Town. You can go to Johto by taking the train from Saffron City. When you're in Goldenrod City, head down south through Azalea Town and continue until you reach Violet City. From there, it should be a straight path to Newbark Town. Professor Elm would give you further instructions when you meet him. Good luck. That he has sent us on our way, it is time to go see what awaits us here. Oh, Yume, please do not smash that poor creature. We will just attempt to catch it. Wait a minute. Oh, we have caught it. We have caught one in the past. There is a little icon of an orb next to it. I still attempt to catch it just because we could trade it for something. He will not give a name to it, and don't scare away the fish. So happen to have... Oh, a quillery. I strongly suspect that it will have poison quills. So we should avoid fighting it with physical moves. Altera. Will we switch? No, there is no reason to. Oh. It looks vaguely like a painting. Of Starry Night. Ah, very unfortunate. I thought we would just be able to perhaps examine the castle. But no. Wait a minute. Wait. Cinnabar Island. For some reason, I thought Snibber Island was much further. See. So, wait. That means that we should go back to... We should teleport. Teleport to Saffron City. And there might be... There should be a quick means of transportation to Goldenrod City. However, I have no idea how to get there. It's unusually quiet. To Saffron City's train station. You can board the train to Goldenrod City. It is 1,000 gold for a ticket to Goldenrod City. Do you want to board the train? It is a very expensive... Perhaps not 1,000 gold, 1,000 pieces of the area at least. It is rather expensive, but once we know of the place, Alakazam should be able to teleport Brevorn back and forth. There is talk of a great game that involves answering questions about fusions. Perhaps Brevorn could take part in it. We are looking at upgrading this train system to a magnetic levitation train in the next few years. We are basing this new technology on a Pokémon move called Magnet Rise. Do you want me to teach it to you? Not at the moment, no. Very important business meeting in Saffron City. This train better not be late. I see. Your new trainer. Today is the big day. It's the Goldenrod City Gym's grand reopening. We are looking for challengers, so please come and pay us a visit. We even prepared some gifts to hand out to new challengers. We hope to see you there. Bye! Very enthusiastic. Festive city of opulent charm. I was mostly focused on finding the healer. And once we know... Huh? Once we know where it is, should be able to teleport back and forth. Now, I was wondering about the SS Anne in Vermilion City. I believe various people there wanted to find different water familiars. I do not believe we have had the pleasure of catching a Psyduck. We should also buy simple, just the regular bowls. This one looks very silly. Nightmarish, and I think I will just choose this one, which is looking very focused. And its headache intensifies, it starts using strange powers. However, it has no recollection of its powers, so it always looks befuddled and bewildered. Like to place Volan first because she knows Fast Swipe, and it will be very easy to catch new familiars like this. Already caught Marini. Thank you for standing in front of the door. Regular orbs, yes. Otherwise, what does this other person sell? A love ball. We already have 20 love balls. Other Marini. Perhaps we could also... We already got a Marini. Would you like me to catch another one? Oh, perhaps. are you? Now, we do not have this one. Should be very easy to catch. It does seem very shy. It is hiding its... It does not really have a face, but it is hiding its gem. This one decided to clothe itself. Then, if I choose this one, every Staryu will have those curious... that curious garment. It'd be unfortunate. So I will choose... I wish it was pink. Perhaps if it were... I have heard of different ones that may have different colors. What if? But I will keep this one, which looks a little shy, a little tired. Oh, it is another Staryu. I might decide to catch it just because it is there. This was lazy on my part. See that there are quite a few familiars we have not caught. I see here that there are more powerful Staryu. We do not have a Goldeen yet. Oh! Then I should speak more clearly. I apologize. Saying that we had not caught a Goldeen up until then. Already caught many Staryu? Oh. Yes, of course, of course. I forgot. Volan is part steel, and as a result, he is completely immune to... Oh, ah. I apologize. Are you suggesting that I forget to speak the beginning of my sentences? Or are you suggesting that that it does not come through the orb? Oh. Is it still happening? Because if it is still happening, I need to change some things. Thank you very much. This tentacle just looks very frustrated. There remains one familiar that we have not got yet. Or encountered. Well, what if... Oh! So what I understand is that I am going to go and modify the magic. See from here? Oh, wait. And we will see from here. Oh, very strange. There is a lonely vehicle of some sort. What are you doing here? Push the truck. Not yet. Oh. If we were to push the truck, though. This is very bothersome. I will have to change some things again. Here, I believe that there were multiple different kinds of magic that were supposed to reduce noise. Hopefully my voice should be... You should hear my voice fine. Hopefully. We will catch this one as well. And once again, I would like to thank you, Friendship at that, because without you, I would not know. I would remain blissfully unaware. Another... Oh, a tentacruel! We will also catch this one, because there is no reason not to catch it. A barrier won't save you. Tentacruel is a jellyfish Pokemon. A very astute way of describing it. I wonder what kind of fish we can catch at night. Are they the same? No, it is Horsey. We have already caught Horsey. Dalmise. Unfortunately, False Swipe does not affect Dalmise, because it might be a ghost type. Fortunately for us, we have plenty of various kinds of orbs to trap Dalmise in. I see, we will just use an Ultra Ball then. It seems difficult to catch. We might want to switch to something different. Oh, we are not allowed to switch. We are just not allowed to switch. We will continue to throw orbs at it until it comes with us. Would a heavy ball work here? Is it heavy? It has an anchor. I would assume it is heavy. Not heavy enough. Unfortunately, our families are very strong, and to even start... Wait, I have overlooked something. Super Fang actually hits for... I had overlooked something about my overlooking something. Super Fang is unfortunately a normal type move. If I switch to Yume, hopefully Delmice will end up hurting itself. And I will not bother with anything more than a regular orb. Anything else would be a waste, I believe. Or would it be? I think perhaps it might not. I just do wish I had any sort of... Oh, there! Finally! Finally! This one looks ominous. The soul of seaweeds, adrift in the waves, became reborn as this Pokémon. It maintains itself with new infusions of seabed detritus and seaweed. And by the way, welcome Seiya! How are you tonight? Marini? No, I am not interested in Marini. A bit under the weather. That is very unfortunate. But hopefully you will be able to recover soon. Would we be able to catch something different here? Pearls! Pearls could at least be sold. Now, I do believe I should check. I should just check. I believe that there were a few people who were looking to trade. A drowsy and a shelter. I do not believe that we have a drowsy. Nor a shelter for that matter. I, in fact, forgot. I forgot what we were supposed to do. I believe we had been to this power plant. But we had not gone very far. Is there anything here? Oh, well. Wonderful. We had been looking for one. And so it is very fortunate. No, this is just not a tentacle. Now, we were given one Lapras by a very grateful scientist. But we might as well catch another one. Splendid. Is there... Oh no. Oh no! Ah. I worried for a moment that Brevorn would be stuck. Wait, I see somebody there. I just don't get it. A new stone always reappears, no matter how many of them I bring back. No matter how many times I bring one back to the gym. At first I thought it was an egg from an electric type Pokémon, but I haven't seen it move at all. Whatever it is, it has some strange magnetic powers. Anyway, how are you doing, soldiers? I can feel electric power around the power plant. It is pumping me full of energy. So what do you say? Battle me again. Let's meet up again at the fighting arena in Vermilion City. 10 hot! Ah well, we could face him again. It is very discomforting to know that this simple river is infested with sharks. Magni Ink. We will just false swipe and catch this. Perhaps, Saya, but it seems that there are still other sharks there. Sharks other than Yume. I would not feel safe just swimming in that river. Even wading in that river. We have already caught a clink. There is no point. There is a thunderstone here. And this is, of course, a Volt Orb. Oh, we cannot escape the Volt Orb. Then perish. Are you also a Volt Orb? You are not a Volt Orb, you are just... You are a Repel.
Begone all.
Oh. This is such a strange voice.
Begone all.
Ah. You have a deeper voice than I am used to. What is this? Huh?
Ha. Wowie wow wow wowie wow wowie.
This is very odd. It seems... It appears that Isolda changed voices. It is incredibly strange. Perhaps this is a mystery that... Perhaps it is a mystery that I should solve while you go to the merchants, but only after I catch this Elekid. Here, just please let us catch this one. No? I see. Well, I will do that while you are at the merchants. And at the same time, I will attempt to understand why Mighty Self speaks like that. I will see you in just a few minutes. Welcome back. I am still attempting to catch this Ella kid. There, good. Now let me see. I forgot how I'm supposed to open this door. Oh, we found the power plant key somewhere. I forgot where. But we should be able to... We should be able to find some more familiars here. All those creatures are surprisingly evasive. Thank you. We will continue. I am not interested in finding more clinks or more magnemites. What is here? More very angry creatures. There might just be not only more familiars, but also more interesting arcane components here. Who knows? Interesting. I am not too sure what any of those do. But oh! Luxio. We might as well attempt to catch it. I was hoping to catch it, but unfortunately, it roared at Volan by which I assume it was more like a little meow. And Volan ran away. Perhaps because she realized it was not out of fear, she just realized that she did not want to harm such a little creature. Electrode. Just. Oh! Well, Volan was hardly affected. You destroyed yourself, and for what? More Elekid. I will. It might be a good time to start using repels. Electorb. I believe it might be a fusion between an Electrode and a Voltorb. I might attempt to catch it just because it is very silly. I was, however, not planning on using a lot of balls on this ball. How is one supposed to enter this place? Oh yes, it is said that the most powerful of warriors do not look at explosions. But it is not quite right. The truly most powerful of warriors will look straight at the explosion. Take the explosion to the face and not flinch. Volan is that warrior. Electabuzz. Well, Electabuzz, we will now have to capture you. And I will not take my chances. We will go for the Ultra Ball immediately. Splendid. When a storm approaches, it competes with others to scale heights that are likely to be stricken by lightning. Some towns use electabuzz in place of lightning. I assume rods. Ah, yes. I, in fact, forgot that we needed to buy more potions. Door has been opened. What awaits us beyond? More of those little creatures. Now, just in case, oh, I see. This is where Zapdos is. The second legendary bird. We could attempt to catch it. We will just use an Ultra Ball. We have a few of them. We should be fine. And we have caught it. It was in fact much easier to catch than... well, than Moltres, I believe. Zapdos is a legendary bird Pokémon that has the ability to control electricity. It usually lives in thunderclouds. It gains power if it is stricken by lightning bolts. We should also attempt to buy more repels. Because this is going to be very annoying, very fast. Oh no, I need it! I need it! Please do not self-destruct. My heart! My heart! Oh dear. Wait, what? Oh, Thank you. Oh. You are the roundest of boys. Here, I cannot for certain say that we will use it in combat, but it is an amazing creature. Truly an astonishing specimen. We will just dig out of here. There is no reason to stay. And now I suppose we could... We could teleport back to Goldenrod City. We can start by visiting the inn to obtain various quests. I love to see exotic Pokémon. I will give you something that if you can show me a Pokémon that is native to the Hoenn region. What do you say? Wow, you are from the Kanto region. Have you ever been to the Fuchsia City Safari Zone? It's been my dream to go there ever since I was a little girl, but I never could afford to make the trip. If you ever go back there, do you think you could bring me back a small souvenir? It would mean the world to me. I think he may have preemptively bought a souvenir. This is great. I feel as if I was really there. She is very easily satisfied. You've made me very happy, so I want to give you these as a thank you gift. This is a very, very generous gift. I saw it, Mommy. The tree stump moved on its own. It is a magic stump. No, there is no such thing as a magic tree stump. Tree stumps are inanimate objects. They cannot move, my darling. I am sorry about that. My daughter went to play in Ilex Forest and she imagined a floating tree stump. And now it's all she'll talk about. But it's true, Mommy. Please, mister, won't you go in the forest and find this tree stump for me? Then Mommy will have to believe me. Yay! You'll see, Mommy, I'm telling the truth. Of course, my son will go into the cursed forest. Is this the cursed forest? It is probably not. I think we should be a little more... We should probably fuse more creatures together. And perhaps switch our familiars around? I am just looking for interesting ones that we could possibly fuse together. What if we fused Bayonet with... We could attempt to make a spooky familiar. A particularly scary bat. I believe it might not be all that spooky. No. We could make the bear scary. Oh, wait a minute, we do have a drowsy. We do have a drowsy. Oh, forget about the fusions. Forget about the fusions because we have a drowsy. And we also have a Isolda. This means that we can go back to the SS Anne and make those trades with this old couple. Now all he needs to know beforehand is whether they are carrying anything. They are not. They are not, so he will just trade. Very good, let's get started. We have obtained a seal. I suppose that this elderly man is very happy about Brevorn now. You could say it is a seal of approval. And we have also obtained a Growlithe. You could say that it's a Growlithe of approval. Of course, I could be very silly now. And I could fuse both of those. It would be very strange behavior. But at the same time, it strikes me as funny. If only I could know where we placed them. This might be the seal in question. No, it is not. The seal was called Leonard. And the Growlithe was called Rex. Oh, of course, they are still in the party. Which shall we do? Fire, water, water, fire. We will choose whether it has 4 legs or 2. And I would say... What do you prefer? What do you prefer, travelers? 2 legs or 4? I do not know the difference either. And so I will base it solely on aesthetics. It is now a sort of sea dog. Sea puppy Pokémon. I will change its name because it is no longer Leonard or Rex, it is now Lex. It would make sense that it can still growl. Reversal. Oh, Firefang? We will forget about Growl. And take down. I would like to perhaps attempt to choose something else, or perhaps to... I would like to fuse this one with something. What if I fused... What if I fused this one with the Tyrantrum? To obtain a Ghost Dragon. You look very silly. Surely there is a way to actually make you look perhaps more intimidating. Astonish? We will not bother with confusion. Or mean look. I see. We will choose Hex instead. But then we need something that inflicts a status effect. What else could we have? Hmm. We will see. We will see what we come across. Now, I believe. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Snot is the one who can cut through all of this.
Let's make like a tree and leaf.
Why do you speak like that? This is so strange.
My voice is odd tonight. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. I suppose.
This is going to be my voice tonight. Aha, LOL.
We should instead go to. We should instead go to which city was it again? I forgot. I think it was Saffron City, where we can buy things for much cheaper. Oh, I see, they do not. Unfortunately, they do sell max potions for the price of a hyper potion. So that is interesting. But what I was wondering is, could we possibly put Mistrum here, teleport to perhaps Victory Road, and face a couple of those dangerous other creatures? Some people were ready to ambush us on the way down from Victory Road.
Oh, wait, this is a fairy type. This is a fairy type. It is strong against dragon. So we will have to switch to a familiar that is part steel. So it is strong against fairies. Oh, You could learn rest. Hirion. We could switch back to Mistrum. Oh, you do look cute. You are adorable. And we will switch back to perhaps something that is strong against bug psychic, which would be perhaps Crook Alligator. Perhaps Crook Alligator. Aqua Ring. Aqua Ring is just a slower heal. And we already have rest. There is no point. Are there any fish here? Let me see. Oh, it is Delmise again. Unfortunately, I believe. Wait, I will just check something. I will just check. I am consulting a book. Oh, I see. It needs a dusk stone. Do we happen to have a dusk stone? No, we do not. But is there a place where we could buy it, perhaps? There was a place with a large with a large market, I believe. Unfortunately, I completely forgot where it was. Is it here? It is most assuredly not. Perhaps in Celadon City? Oh yes! We will buy a few max repels. Timer balls. I believe it was Friendship at That who said that timer balls are very useful. So we will buy 10 of them for now. Unfortunately, I am still looking for rocks. Oh, there. Yes, you probably sell. Of course, you do not sell dusk stones. Because it would just be too convenient. I suppose that means that we are going to need to find... Are we going to need to go to every... I suppose if any place would have a dusk stone, it would be Lavender Town. You sell dusk balls, but not dusk stones. No. Goodness, how is one supposed to find dusk stones? Oh. It seems that there might be, in very large cities, there might be other large markets. Dusk stones, yes, yes, please, thank you. I would like one. Please do look better, please. I beg of you. You look scary enough. Both a dragon and a wizard. Hmm. No, we will not learn rock slide. Or will we? No, we will not learn rock slide. I heard some weird noise coming from the store's basement. Hopefully everything's alright down here. I would go check myself, but the only way is through the elevator and they are doing a safety inspection right now. The inspector is probably on one of the upper floors. Then I would like to perhaps leave... I would leave Leonard behind for now. And I would like... Friend, where did I place you? Oh yes, here you are. Wonderful. And now I will send you back to the... I will send you to the merchants. While perhaps I could organize... my boxes a little. I will be back soon. Very, very soon. Welcome back. I had no time to properly organize those boxes. But it does not matter in the least. We are going to explore this large market. What is in there? Is this a burglar? Hey, this part of the store is still under construction. You can't be here. Oh no, you are a worker. And he is sending his tools. Would Volan be able to use Sacred Sword? Oh no, it is a steel ghost. And if it is a steel ghost, we need to use perhaps fire moves, perhaps dark moves. Friend wants to learn Captivate. Oh. Harshly lowers special attack. Yes, but all the others are very good. All the others are very good. So I will forget about Captivate. Will. Are you part dragon? If so, you are unaffected because you are a fairy. Well, if you are a fairy, we will just have to use Iron Head. Chinian. There is no reason to switch. You are possibly water lightning? I now realize I do not have a grass familiar at all. Spirit Doom. Spirit Doom. We will... We will switch back to Yume. Oh, a fearsome undead dog. But Yume will just attempt to bite it. I do appreciate that he will just let the young lad walk around as long as he manages to best him in a duel. We should really get normal potions, or at least larger potions. This is going to be a huge store. What? What exactly are you? What? Now, I have seen creatures like those on my manuscripts, but I never knew that they could exist. And here we are. You are also a lightning creature. So I would rather switch to Crook Alligator. Oh, you are crossed with an electrode, which is why you have this smug face. Good. We have. Sayer is saying they punched the smug out of my face only to reveal another, smaller, smug face underneath. And we punched that face. And it revealed nothing underneath, for we had reached the core of smugness. Toge Rock, it is part fairy. It is part fairy, so we will switch back to Volan. And Krukolax must be part dark and part normal. So we will not switch. We will just use a sacred sword. This is the chunky crocodile. The easier for Volan to hit. An Ultra Ball lying here. Oh. It is dangerous around here. Do you know who my son is? He is the one and only champion of the Kanto region. I see he's not very... Unfortunately, friend is not currently very effective. So we will have to wait. You are part water and part steel. Shadow Ray. It might be part ghost. And it might be part lightning. Or perhaps it is part fire. So we will try. Oh yes, it was probably part fire. Victory Zing. We might switch back to... We will switch back to Alakazam. Mistrum wants to learn Thrash. Thrash! It becomes confused. We could just replace Dragon Claw. If necessary, we will just get it back. Orifeon. I am not too sure what it is. Ah, part psychic, part plant. And Agrona, I believe that you are part metal. Good. They are inspecting the elevator for safety concerns. I think this might be parts normal and part fire. So Aquatail might actually... Yes, Aquatail worked. Aquatail worked, but will it work against the next creature? Stunuk. It might be Stunfisk and Muck. In which case, if it is electrical, Crookoligator will be able to withstand it. Oh, it is disgusting. Lapvenant. Lapvenant must be... It might be a ghost, it might be a plant. It might be water. Would Dragon Tail work? Oh no. Unfortunately, I believe that ice is particularly strong against dragons. It does look like it. It is not the most impressive creature. Azumazikin. I think it might have been part chicken. We will just get our familiars healed first. And we will climb back up. It is a lot of exercise for him. He has been hiking a lot. And I believe that perhaps it is better for him than to just stay seated in a scriptorium. It is good for his back. It is good for his mind too. To just see the world. You really should not be running around a construction site like this. I think Volan might still be the most appropriate here. Sacred Sword. And I believe that this one might be part plant and part lightning. Yes, I believe so. We will just finish it off. And then perhaps let others get a little bit of combat experience. It must be part Absol. An outer tank must be a flying cow, perhaps. It is rather cute. It might also have secretly been a dragon. Now, I believe this is partly a bug. And so a flying move should be very helpful. Hitmon toys. We will choose something that is good against fighting. And because of mind versus matter, psychic creatures are better against fighting ones. There. It really did make short work of it. Charfisk. Fire and lightning, and so water and ground should be a hard counter to it. It is the flattest of all dragons. This one is also a little adorable. Now, would you allow my son to go speak to this inspector? Hold up, what is a kid doing here? It is part fairy, and so steel should work very well. Yes, yes it is. It did. Spirican. It is partly ghosts, partly normal. I see. I suppose Yome might be better indicated here. Thankfully, that rough skin passive characteristic of your maze is very, very useful. Oh, it is not very... Oh no. Would sacred swords work better? Yes, it did. It did. Because it was not the fairy part of Moyle. It was the steel part of Moyle. Traperier? Yes, a good steel blade. Good steel blade is probably the best way to deal with it. The inspector is testing out the elevator right now, but they should be almost done with the inspection by now. Huh? What? Safety inspection? Oh, I just used that as an excuse to come take a nap in here. Please, don't tell my boss I was slacking off. I would like to go visit the basement. There might be... It seems... We should probably just use some of our potions. I seem to have forgotten to buy a couple of strong, but not exceedingly so, potions. There seems to be a dragon over there. It seems to be more of a... It just seems to be a sign. It is a sign. It did not react. All those moves seem useless. Well, we will just gather money then. I do hope that different moves are actually slightly stronger. I would truly hate to be here fighting this creature or this sign for the rest of the hour. Sign does claim that it is a happy hour, but to you, it would be the most boring hour that you have ever experienced. And I would hate to inflict that upon you. I see. Would a move of a different type actually work? I forgot what Studio Sight does. Now I suppose that we could just use Mistrum instead. Oh, I forgot, it is confused. Or perhaps it is not. It is not in fact confused anymore. Oh! Well, the sign eventually struggled and destroyed itself. It is, however, still there. We will take that chance to heal our familiars and return to this market. I believe it would have been smarter to perhaps have the amulet coin, but I forgot. There is a teleporter. Oh! I believe that perhaps having the teleporter will allow us to not have to take Alakazam with us. This is just very strange. I was told. Wait. I do not know where we. Oh wait, this is a maze. This is Bill's house, the famous inventor of the PC system. He's not often here, but sometimes his family comes and visits. I've been thinking of opening a game corner in the city. Now, which of these buildings would make a good location? Do you know Bill? He's the inventor of the Pokémon storage system that millions of trainers use around the world. This is where he lives. Bill leaves for his cottage in the Kanto region for summertime. But he's not slacking off, he goes there to work on some more projects. And sometimes to transform himself into a Pokémon. We found a dubious disc. Oh, wait. Oh no! I was not ready for that. She has very powerful beasts. Pid choke. Must be a flying and fighting creature? Oh! Yes. An extremely strong bird. Butterhoot. So a bug and a flying creature? Unfortunately, we do not have anything against that. Oh, thankfully she only has 3 creatures. Oh, good, thankfully. Thankfully, she did not have many familiars. A rat choke. A Tugget choke. I sense a pattern, a theme to this exhibition. And I was wrong. No, there is a form. There is a form of a theme. Oh goodness, there are a lot of artists in this region. This is the station. Hello, are you here for the lucky number show? Want me to check the ID numbers of your Pokémon? If you get lucky, you win a prize. Why not? Unfortunately, no, nothing. The radio tower is old and creaky. You should replace it with a more modern one. You can call me the Stone Maniac. I want you to have this. A sunstone. Come back at a different time and I will have something else to give you. I need to get a new bike, but the nearest shop is all the way in Kanto. There is no way I'm getting a train ticket for this. Why can't they just open a shop in this city instead? They could ride their mount all the way to Kanto. Welcome to the Pokeball workshop. You can swap the Pokeball your Pokemon was caught in for another one. Interesting. Oh, you can buy Team Rocket balls. It is a very poorly placed shop, though. You, thief! Stop right there! Oh no, is it because... Oh no! Taking that dubious disc was a terrible idea. This is such a terrible situation. But in the same way, if arrest is conditioned by a battle of familiars, then perhaps my son has a chance. suppose we could replace Thrash. Magnipass, a strange arcane machine from perhaps beyond the plains. But it was no match for Yome. Oh, you are not the thief. That was a false alarm. Sorry for jumping you. I thought you were the egg thief. There have been reports of someone stealing eggs from the daycare center, so we can't be too cautious. Say, had you seen any suspicious activity around the daycare? No, actually. This is the first time you came here. Very well then. Stay vigilant and make sure to stay out of trouble. We left our baby Pokémon at the daycare. I hope we can make friends. We can make friends with the other Pokémon. Oh no, this is precious. This is precious. This is adorable. They are sending in Togeter and Forevi. This... Oh... Ah, young love. Unfortunately, we will have to hit friend a little. I suppose that's Garbash on Togeter. Might handle it. There is another Oriferig. We could just send... We could just send Volan instead. And you... Just attempt to crunch on one of them. Either, really. Now, they are clearly doting lovers. It is a shame to defeat them both at the same time. I am now realizing that we walked in there without actually healing our familiars. Oh, there is a burglar over there. Me? I'm not doing anything suspicious. Go away. We should take, perhaps... Maybe Alakazam would be able to defeat this creature. I forgot what type it is. Princeor. It is perhaps water grass. It does not matter because it is down now. Okay, I will tell you what I was doing. I am just watching the Pokémon I left at the daycare through the window. It's its first day, so I'm a bit nervous, but it seems like it has already made... Oh, like it has already made friends with the other Pokémon. This is seemingly not our thief. There are quite a few creatures here that we could catch, and perhaps I will do that while I send in the merchants. I will remain here and catch other creatures. Hypno. We had never caught a Hypno. So now would be a good chance, actually. I like this one. Noctowl. We do have a little owl. Perhaps the less powerful version of this one. Ah well. We should probably put Volan back in the front. so that she may attempt her false swipe. And there we have it. Welcome back. Have I told you? Have I welcomed you back? I do not know. There are just a lot of Noctowl here. This is the perfect spot for having a picnic. Won't you join me? It is a puddle. It is a large puddle. This is quite possibly the worst place to have a picnic. Emponium. We should switch to... Perhaps we will switch to... Yome. Oh, it was a terrible choice actually. Then Sunwhack. It must be perhaps ground and... I do not know what else. So ground and grass, probably. I slipped. That might be because you are standing in a puddle. Now, I would like to know. We did find a teleporter. Which means that we can use the teleporter and just return to any city we please. I think we should start being interested in the type of types, in fact, that we have. I think a grass type would be nice. And perhaps a fairy type. What if we fused this one with something with this? Oh, with an Igglybuff, or I am just currently looking for fairy types. Otherwise, I wonder, what if we fused the Bulbasaur we have with Igglybuff? Oh, it does not look very good. I would rather it looked better. That can only mean one thing. I need to find more fairy types. And in the meantime, I could also look for... I could fuse... I could have a fire steel... Oh yes, but we already have a steel type. You are also a fairy type. But this is a secondary fairy type. Otherwise... Please bear with me, I am just thinking. A lightning creature or... or a bug. Oh yes, we do have a fairy type, but it is a double fairy type because we fused Snubbull with itself. I suppose in the meantime we could place it here and leave our glorious dragon wizard at home. Is there anything else that could be interesting? Ah, yes, no, I intended to take another one. I forgot which one I intended to take. Now, what exactly lies beyond? There is an item over there. Oh, what are you? Grand Tough. You certainly look tough. And we will attempt to catch you. It was calcium. Tentaini. It is a tentacruel, possibly, mixed with a marini. Not particularly interesting because we have both. Yeah, a boy found us. That did not sound very cool and collected of you, cool trainer. What is Sonic Boom? It always inflicts 20 damage. That is ridiculous. Flybat. It is... Oh, those last two are far too... They are far too inexperienced to handle this. Roar. I see roar. No, we will not take. We will not take roar. I will replace light screen. You are part fairy, I believe. Oh, too strong. Both halves of the snowball are ready to evolve. Snowball evolved into Grand Ball. A very fairy Pokémon. We will not take Roar. You can't beat Irene and go unpunished. Wait, there is a third one as well. Oh no. Mirror Shot is good, but Magnet Bomb does not miss. Hip War, you will get hit by Ironhead as well. Magnemite wants to learn Metal Sound. What does it do? Oh, it is a status move. I think we will be fine without it. Sunken, I believe Steel is also good against Plant. It is a little creepy. It sounded almost like it said help me. A bit disturbing. Oh, too strong. The third one is going to say you cannot defeat Jen and go unpunished. Oh! Now that looks fearsome. He could also... What is this? What is happening here? No, I will pick this one. You sure were mean to my little sisters. Bell. She has sent Bell. Now she's about to send in Sand. The next ones are also going to be repeats. CC, of course. Very unfortunate that Magnemite could not survive this one hit. Oh, I believe that Isolda has decided to stay quiet. And now she's sending Sharp. Probably Sharpedo and Bisharp. Yes. And now comes King. The King will also be taken down. We will replace Razor Wind with Night Slash. And Whirl. No, I am not really fond of Rage, actually. The payout is very... Or the payoff, rather. Payoff takes a long time to come. And I understand that sometimes that it is worth reading a large book to reach the thrilling conclusion, but this is too much. This is strange, a little cove. What is in there? It is a Delmise. We will teleport back to town, just so that we can heal our poor, weary little familiars. I had forgotten how aggressive everybody is on the road. Campetod is about to send in Sabligator. Or Sabligator. We will switch to Yume, because I believe Yume might be able to surf her way out of here. I do want this one. It was indeed a very unfortunate name, which is why I did not say it. I might attempt to get a Sabligator, if only for the fact that it looks like a dragon. Atop a magnificent horde. Ah, this might be the so-called cursed forest. Chopping down lumberwood is rough, but someone's gotta do it. If you want to help out, you can chop down these smaller trees while Scyther and I hack away at this large one. Unfortunately, we do not have Snot with us. Electro Ball. We will forget. We will forget Thundershock. Oh, goodness. The insects in this particular area do look weird. Oh, we will have to return. I have a feeling there is a chance that when we are done with cutting those trees, perhaps he will give us a hatchet of some sort, so that we will no longer need to take Snot wherever we need to cut trees. Where is it? There you are. And off we go again. Ninkada, I believe we have a fusion of it. Thanks for helping me out with those trees. I really appreciate the help. Is that all? I have been hacking at this one for so long that these small trees keep growing back. This is just very odd. Ooh, a crowbat! We might be able to catch that one. Wonderful. We are going to need to use a repel though. This seems like the magical... Actually, it just seems like a regular stump. Shedinja. Oh, you really need to be very, very careful with it. We will have to use the next one, I suppose. That once again we will just have to endure and let the wild creature just damage itself. Now, I did not expect that. I was going to essentially throw regular orbs until the time would come to throw a timer orb. But we got it at a lower cost. And I can appreciate that. This is the ghost of a bug. The town is in a bit of a bad situation, but thankfully all of our medical equipment still works. Would you like to rest your Pokémon? It appears that the place must have been flooded. This is very strange. All this water, it looks like it's all coming from the Slowpoke's well. Flood ruined my latest batch of charcoal. At least the Slowpokes seem to be enjoying it. It's horrible. The Slowpoke well began overflowing and it flooded the entire town. Grandpa said I can't go swim with Slowpoke. That incident with the well, disastrous is the only way I can describe it. Our house is the only one that was unaffected, thankfully. Hello, my name is Kurt. And I obviously know who you are. You are Brevorn, the Kanto League champion. His reputation precedes him. But you came to Isolda town at an unfortunate moment. The Slowpoke's well suddenly started overflowing and it flooded the entire town. I wonder what caused it to happen. This is very unusual. The water is not a deep blue. The water is a drab green. How does a flood like this even happen? Boy, this situation is a mess. We are trying to use this bulldozer to get rid of the water, but it's no use when water keeps flowing out of the well. About this flood, I've got nothing to do with it. Leave me alone. I told you already. I had nothing to do with the flood. Why can't you understand about... What can't you understand about this? It is a little suspicious. Especially since one of your familiars is a slowpoke head with a well in its head. You will just continue to use your sacred sword. Ooh. We will replace Spark with Flash Cannon. A Glabwar. That sounds like an ice and fairy Pokemon. Then Steel will be twice as effective against it. Dear Vile. I have no idea what it is. So why not use... It's not for a change. Oh, it is a sage that is slowly, or that is quickly rather, mutating from a strange arcane compound. No! Magnemite is evolving, which basically means that it has found friends. There. It is actually 3 Magnemites linked by magnetism. A tri-attack. Oh, we will replace... We will replace Thunderwave. Because tri-attack already made paralyze the target. Okay, you got me. I just jammed a bunch of shelter in that well and it all flooded. No big deal. Why would you do that? Those poor people. Why did I do it? Well, I most definitely can't tell you or you'll mess everything up. But now that my identity is revealed, that old gym leader will surely chase me away from the town. Ugh. You win this time. I shall leave. Now scram! Can we go retrieve the shelter? No, we cannot. We cannot, but we will notify the elder. The slowpoke's well suddenly started overflowing. Yes, I know that. What's that you say? Yusin intentionally flooded it? That's horrible. I see. The shelter must be blocking a natural water drain in the cave system. Then it's our duty to go help those poor shelter. Well then, if you're diving into the well, you should probably teach this one to one of your Pokémon. Dive. We would have to. Oh, wait. We could teach it to Snots. But then again, we could teach it to Yume. And forget about Endure. Shelter is stuck in the hole, blocking the water from flowing out of the well. Oh, I see. Are we going to have to... Oh no. Ah, I understand now. I assume that the slowpoke will eat the shelter. Unfortunately, the slowpoke are just a little too slow on the uptake, shall we say. To actually... to actually go catch them by themselves. I'm considering my options. I apologize for not talking. I am going to be a little focused here. All I need is to push them into... I just need to push them into that hole. Nature is really amazing. It is incredible how those creatures so sluggish, could ever actually survive. The water appears to be draining. And we found a water stone out of this. Slow core. Oh. Oh no. We could attempt to catch it. It is a rather strong creature. We could use a superior bow. There's a water flying type. You did it, Brevorn. You drained the well, and now the town has returned to normal. Thank you so much for helping our town. It isn't much, but I want you to have these for helping us out. These are special Pokeballs that I crafted myself. They make a Pokemon gain a few levels when it's captured with it. You may not know it, but I happen to be the town gym leader. I would be honored if you pay me a visit at the gym. I hope I see you there. There is another item over there. A King's Rock. I see that the merchant is already peeking through the window, and so I am considering our options. I think that I should bring you back to the inn, because this is actually a great place to stop. It is a good cliffhanger. Brevorn is about to challenge... He's about to challenge the town's arena. He has just completed a quest, He is making more of a hero of himself. I think it is a good spot. Now, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for, once again, thank you for taking part in this chapter of the story. I truly, as usual, appreciate it. Thank you for your affection and your, I would say, oh, actually, yes, and your affection and your libations. Now, yes, we have. And for the dilation. Affection, libations, dilation. Oh no. I do not expect my head to be spongy to that point. I understand that I have great powers of retention, but it is usually all about knowledge rather than water. It's what I am used to. Absorbing things. I am just looking for somebody that I could raid. Oh, I believe that Eldritch Grandpa is currently hosting a long performance. I think perhaps now would be a good time to go pay him a visit. But what I intended to say is that we now have an entire other region to explore. And that is rather exciting. I hope that you will be there for the entirety of this little journey into the unknown. But for now, we will pay a visit to Eldritch Grandpa, and I, for myself, will meet you in a week for more tales of transmutation and combat between familiars. We will be challenging the arena of this town. For now, let us all gather outside, and after visiting Eldritch Grandpa, I want to wish you all a good night. I will see you in a week. Goodbye.